And well, I think we're live on here as well. Perfect. Cold. Anyway, we're going to start with something different. We're not going to play champs immediately. We're going to start with the most fraud pack. Well, not fraud. It's actually a cold pack. It's actually a cold pack, so we're going to start with it. In the packs for you section, because I'm a complete degenerate, they released a 200 player pack. That is the most that has existed in a while. That is the most that has existed in a... You got nothing. Of course you didn't. I only reward good players. Such as myself. If they give everyone good stuff. That's not it. Which one is it? Let me copy this. I'm setting a few things up before we get started. Make sure you tap that screen on both of on TikTok, I'll say. No. Can I, like... Capacity? That's not what I want. It's text. I need the text working, please. Can I not lower the size of the text? That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Like, let me try this. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, delete. They're not a... Can't just change the size. Cheers for the likes there. Get those likes going. Get those likes going. While I fix this up. Makes no sense that I can't change the size. Oh, well, I can. It's just not gonna let me. Just dumb. is working. It just doesn't work very well. Be good if my god, it works. It did it. There we go. It worked. After all that. Technical genius I am, chat. Technical genius. Tap the screen. Oh my god. Put a heart me. Let's go. We'll celebrate that heart me by opening this pack. Let's see. What do we get? And a rose. My god. We're celebrating by getting a footies. Let's go. It's Sevilla. Oh no, I don't think that's good. Another rose. Thank you for the rose. Who is that? Oh, it's a Juke. The pack is a Joke. I think that's what we're learning here. Let's see. Not exactly promise. I mean, to be fair, we'll see how many special cards are here. There could be a lot of special cards at the back. Could be a lot of special cards at the back. Like, if I hit this button, is there a lot of special cards at the back? I mean, there is quite a few, which is nice. Means it's going to help us with Eusebio, so that'll be useful. But at this point in time, at this particular juncture, we're not going to worry about Eusebio. We're going to play the game. We've stalled enough. We've stalled enough. But thank you for the gifts. Make sure you tap the screen if you're enjoying what you see, because it's time for Foot Champs. It is time for Foot Champs. Arteta, good morning. Let's get into Champs before I lose motivation to play this game. I don't know why. I guess it's because I have no battery. That's why it keeps saying that, but it's not that correct. Let's play. Should be good. If we get a few... If we can get ourselves... PMP. What an interesting team. Dunga. Cafu. Neymar. What correlation does Neymar have with all these men? Can't be fucked. Yeah, Champs is just such a chore. I only play it because, well, I make content. Or rather, I stream. It is a chore, especially with the way the rewards are. If the rewards were good, you could at least feel justified in getting a few wins, but no, unfortunately, the rewards are terrible. I probably got better rewards out of that 200 player pack I just opened than what I will get from... What's it called? Anything I open today. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still do it, because it's something. 4 hours? Running riot shields and pistols on search and destroy. Fantastic time. To be fair, looks like everybody was having fun on their respective games. I woke up this morning and I saw Josh Ryder on FM. I went back to bed. Cheers for the follow there. I did go back to sleep because unfortunately I needed the sleep, but a lot of the fellas getting into FM again. He fell asleep with the stream on? I mean, he had no cam, no mic, so it's entirely possible. He vanished for 40 minutes? Well, yeah, he had. It'd be difficult to tell under those circumstances, I imagine. No camera, no microphone. Cold save. Let's see, can we do something here? Oh, come on, we almost... Hardcore microphone died on the dragon. That's terrible. And out of all the places to die, I'm not a Minecraft expert, but I watched the only Minecraft run I've ever watched was Laserbeam's one that he did all those years ago. That is the only one I can say that I watched. And it wasn't very... I think it was hardcore, but it wasn't... I don't think it was completely serious at the same time. Chat, who's excited for the grounds deep dive? Anybody? No? Who could Roman face at Worlds Collide? Who said he's wrestling? You think Roman's wrestling? He's not wrestling. I suspect that if anyone's going to wrestle, maybe they'll do like a 6-man with the Bloodline against 3 random luchadors. But Roman Reigns is not wrestling on that show. Ray said he has a plan. Yes, and that plan doesn't have to involve Roman Reigns wrestling. Like, Roman Reigns is only showing up because it's an AEW. There's an AEW show literally across the road. Like, he's not wrestling. If you think Roman Reigns is wasting a match on a Worlds Collide show against some lucha bum, do I have news for you? Roman could have a segment. They will literally have him in the building watching the Bloodline wrestle. They will pan to him several times, and that will be it. Like, he will not wrestle. Especially when he's now in a program with LA Knight. Oh boy, I wonder who could have said that that was going to be the case. It's amazing how the person who doesn't watch week to week predicted the program, and the person that didn't, and the person that does watches week to week predicted it would be fucking Penta. I'm so sure. That would be hilarious, I can't lie. The Vision is more cursed. I mean, again, I don't think it would be a problem if Bronson Reed was healthy or Logan Paul was healthy. But unfortunately, Bron Breakker has been, you know, he's been strapped on Marcelo gameplay. I mean, I'm not doing it. Maybe you'll find someone that is, but it won't be me. Yeah, it won't be me, unfortunately. You will accept your Lampard and Royce gameplay, and you will like it. If you think I'm trying new players that I don't pack, Yeah, I can definitely see. I don't even know who. If I had to guess, just because fuck off. Well, they're luchadors, but they're not strictly luchadors. It'll be the Bloodline against the Lucha Brothers, and then like some other guy. I don't know. El Grande Americano. Actually, that's exactly what it'll be. There you go. If they don't have El Grande in like a big singles match, or they don't do like El Grande and Chad Gable against those fucking Los Perros del Mal, whatever they're called, it'll be like the Bloodline against the Lucha Brothers and El Grande. Because that is the perfect show to establish the Lucha Brothers. No, Brendan, they're not doing heel versus heel matches. Come on now. Come on now, Brendan. Rub that fucking head of yours into something and get some fucking brain cells. Come on now. They don't do heel versus heel matches. Willingly. And besides, I do not think the Bloodline against the Gazas and someone else is going to be very good. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Make sure you tap that screen over on TikTok, chat. Tap that screen. Oba versus what? Who? Oba versus Omos. I mean, Obafemi needs real feuds. Not feuds with guys that don't wrestle now. Like, yeah, Obafemi needs real feuds and real feuds only. Give you Marcelo gameplay? Well, no. I won't be giving you that. That will not be happening, sadly. No, no, no. Fix mic? My mic's fine. Yeah, my mic is fine. But it's okay. Clearly trolling. Fix mic. Yeah, good one. Conveniently, we're getting multiple messages of the same thing. It's almost like it's pre-planned. There's nothing wrong with my mic. Nothing wrong with it. He's got a feud with Bron Breakker, and he really... I don't know. I hope Paul Heyman decides he's gonna hitch his fucking wagon to Obafemi. Even though there's no reason for it. Do it anyway. No, 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 no. Let's go. Back in it. Let's go. Royce on the spin. A little 99 shooting. No, how is that not? 18 roses, my god. Didn't even realize how many it was. Heart me and 18 roses. Much love. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We've overpowered him. I love it. We love it. De Jong fraud. Well, clearly not, so I won't be taking team advice from you. I don't take team advice from really anybody, but yeah, that won't be happening, so I don't know why people are so insistent on asking other people to play with the players they want to play with. I find it strange. Like, it's the great thing about Ultimate Team is it's my Ultimate Team. I don't go from stream to stream bossing people around, so I would hope the same applies, really. Come on! That's gotta be game. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here! Let's go. I've got to develop some sort of catchphrase, I think. And that's probably gonna be it. Get out of here! Yeah, I don't think there's a problem. I don't think there's a problem. I think we got people all worried for nothing. All worried for nothing. Who could have guessed? Love to see it, man. Another win for the collection. Another win for BBFC. Let's vibe out here. Actually, tap that screen if you're enjoying what you see. Tap that screen. Very good stuff. Yeah, the team's fine. Yeah, that's it. Tap that screen. Keep tapping. Get about it. You're tapping me? You're not tapping me. If you tap on the purple app, you're just pausing and unpausing the stream. So, it doesn't work on there. But it's good engagement metrics. Is Simon good? He's a goalkeeper. That's all I can really say. I don't think the high-end goalkeepers really matter. He's just high-rated. Well, again, there's no two performances that'll be the same for these keepers, unfortunately. That's why I say it's not really a matter of who, it's a matter of preference. There's keepers in this game, and keepers in every FC FIFA game are always a bit whack. There's a few that can be good, but Is come on. Should have been a goal. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. Yes, get him. Come on. I mean, that's not where I needed that. Also wanted that to be a tad bit flatter than what it was. But almost. Almost. There we go. Good save. Oh, he's got him. He's got him a bit. Ah, that's just not where that was meant to go, though. Go on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You just love to see it. Come on. A bit better. Come on. Come on. That, so garbage. So garbage. But it's okay. Happens, I guess. Come on. We are there. Let's go. Well, that's not great. Who's Simon? I don't need fucking Jose Salman. Unai Simon literally won the Golden Glove at the World Cup, so I do not think. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I deserve to concede. That's terrible. I literally did not pass there, by the way. I was passing a lot more power, but oh well. That's the stupidity of this game, is they really do not want you to not pass properly. So that when they patch it, they feel like they've done something, even though they've done the most basic of stuff. Both of those were savable, though, I will say. Oh, that's cold. Come on. Let's not play around now. Come on. Let's not play around now. Cold, man. Exactly what was needed. If I'm gonna Evo Jose Sa, I need keeper Evos. They don't bring out keeper Evos anymore. They decided that, you know, keeper Evos apparently are just so lucky. Call it please, call it please, call it please. Half time, let's go. Let's go. You should tap that screen to will me on for victory. No way through. Pretty sure I already did that. And if I didn't, I haven't seen it. I might have already done it. They need more. We need more keeper Evos, not less. Yeah, because I have another keeper that I was making. So, we'll see. All I know is that oh, how is that not a goal? It's okay. Come on. Haven't used it? Pinged plus don't like? Yeah, well, that's why we need more. We need like a 4 playstyle plus keeper Evo. Or one that you can use a 4 playstyle plus keeper on. Because then I would just use one of the cosmetics. Like I would use a footies cosmetic, or I would use the like national pride or something. Because at least then you can control the playstyle pluses. But they haven't done it. And I'm not sure why. They haven't done it yet. And I don't know why. But anyway. Come on! Come on. We are frying. We are frying. Good. Now, I'm not going to do what I did last time. Oh, I mean, that's not bad, but it's not good. As long as it's up his end of the field, and we have to start again. Let's see. See if we can keep Yes, that's it. Clear it. Perfect. Annoying that it just went straight back, but... Come on. Yeah, this is a... Get out of here! We've absolutely cooked him. He's gone. He's out of here. He's out of here. You love to see it. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Now, we don't say that now. That's someone else's catchphrase. That's why I made my own, because mine's better. Can't be stealing people's catchphrases all the time. Cheers for the likes there. Make sure you tap that screen chat to celebrate our victory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shows how much my mic is not broken. It's really funny. All these people saying, fix your mic. There's nothing to fix. We're cooking. Absolutely cooking, man. Anthony Day could only dream of the start that I have. Could only dream. Could only dream of a cheeky... Could only dream of a cheeky 7-2. Play your champs. Yeah, good one. Good one. Good one. Yeah, that won't be happening. I barely want to play my champs, and you're asking me to play yours now. Yeah, that definitely won't be happening. That definitely will not be happening. I just will not be. But because eventually I'm gonna stop playing my champs. Why would I want to play someone else's when I'm not gonna want to play mine forever? No pressure. Again, I'm just not doing it. Doesn't matter if I'm getting donated or not. For fun in a non-meta formation, yeah, that won't be happening. That will not be happening. Fun? Non-meta? Yeah, yeah. You don't know how I play. I don't play non-meta. My fun is winning games, so that's why I just can't be honest. I just want to get this over with. You want to see me play for fun in a 3-pack? Well, you're gonna be you're gonna be never saying that then, because yeah, I like to win, and unfortunately to win in this game you have to play majority of the time a certain way, so yeah, it won't be, me. It definitely won't be me that does that, because I just can't be asked. Like, again, I'm barely gonna want to play my own champs. Why would I want to play someone else's? Why would I want to play something about winning in a non-meta way? Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be the one to do it. Like, I'm not going to be the one to do it because it just won't be me. Like, unfortunately, if you play against a meta rat and they know what they have to do to beat you, they're going to win more often than not. How is that not a foul, by the way? I've been scammed. I've been... Come on. Wonderful. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Can't believe it, chat. Less than 48 hours until we find out if Liam Stocker is playing game 100 this weekend. That's gonna be cinema if that happens. Rumor has it, if we get enough people going, I will not be doing a Sunday stream, which again wouldn't be the end of the world, because what do I do on Sundays anyway? But yeah, rumor has it, if Liam Stocker is playing game 100, then Warner. No! There's no way that was meant to go! No, no, no. I'm on. That should have gone. We'll take it. We will take a reset here. Oh, definitely. Oh, why is every time I pass the ball just not very good? Old man, so funny. That every time. Oh man. Shouldn't be in that position. Did you see Tony's dinner? It's fucking terrible. Like, genuinely, it was terrible. I will not be subjecting anybody to that. It is the most slop meal I've ever seen. I don't know how people can defend it and actually say that it's good. Cold, man. We're losing now. Good stuff. No! Yeah, it's absolute slop. Like, beans and some processed not mac and cheese, mash. Cheesy mash. Just, ugh. Why would you eat that? I'm sorry, but why? Why would you? There is nothing good that comes from eating that slop. Because if you treat your body terribly, your body will repay you by also treating you terribly. So if he gets sick, I'm gonna have no sympathy. No sympathy if he gets sick. You would eat it? Of course you would eat it. If you're gonna make a mash, make a proper mash. Don't get some cheesy mash from the shop. Make a real mash with real potatoes. Don't be accepting of his processed garbage. I mean, if you want to end up like Tony Day, be my guest, but I don't particularly think baked beans are good for you. I would rather eat normal green beans than baked beans. If you're gonna have mash and beans and meat, have green beans instead. And normal mash. Not processed mash and baked beans. Was that not? Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely not. Ah! mash. Let's go. I would much rather eat normal mash and normal beans. I don't think baked beans is that big of a thing to be eating. Nice, man. Nice. Nice defensive AI from EA. Wonderful. Good stuff, man. Great stuff. Good. I love it. Make sure you join the screen. Join the stream. Tap the stream. Tap the screen. I'm confusing myself now, but it doesn't matter. Because that defensive AI was just wonderful. Good to know Brendan eats burnt sausages. Yes. Like, I have nothing against the sausages. Sausages are the most harmless thing. But he does not cook his food properly, for one. And for two, if it's not out of a can or from a package, so he eats frozen mash. I mean, he clearly does not, like, he said, he named a brand, which is usually a sign that it's not from a proper potato. Because if you're naming a brand of something, and it's a vegetable-related product, then it's not really something that you made yourself. Like, if you wanted to put cheese in your mash, you could easily do it by hand. But he is just lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. If you want to put a bit of cheese in your mashed potatoes that you make from home, then that's perfectly fine. But do that instead of fucking pre-made mash. Like, because who knows what's in pre-made mash, you know? At least if you make a proper mash, you know what's in it. He says something new, like he doesn't have... You think, well, clearly it doesn't matter who cooks it. I think the radiator's in charge of doing all the cooking in that household. Based on the looks of everything. Doesn't matter who's in charge. And if it's his mum or dad, that means they're in their 50s or 60s. If you can't cook for yourself at 30, even if it's just stuff that you buy and you put in like a pan or a microwave or something, if you can't do that, you do not deserve to live with your parents. You deserve to live on the street. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. If you do not know how to do basic cooking as a 30-year-old man, give your house up to someone more deserving. Like, I'm serious. Because there is no excuse, zero, to be defending that. If I was his dad, I would have walked out years ago. Again, I imagine the only reason he's still living with his parents and his parents don't do anything is because he makes as much, like, he probably makes all the money. Like, I can't speculate, but I'd have to suggest that he's the one making all the money. But I do not think... Well, he'd have to. Well, he'd have to, I mean... Respectfully, as a 50-year-old person or a 60-year-old person, you're probably not making much if you're even working. And if you're not working, well, you're definitely not making more. Because... I know pension rates probably aren't that good anywhere. So... Very difficult, I imagine, to say no. But... Yeah, we can't be defending this anymore. How old is he? Apparently he's in his 30s. We have no reason to They, them. I think it's just a normal. I mean, Anthony Day is a 30-something-year-old man. Yeah, it's game over. Cooked. We can still definitely get 10, though. We'll be 7-3 through 10, which is still perfectly acceptable. I don't even really mind. I don't even really mind. Yeah, Anthony Day is apparently in his 30s, so if he's still living with his parents, that means at the minimum they're in their 50s. If you are not doing anything aside from paying bills at 30, yeah, it might be time to hang it up. Pack it in. Cold. Cold finish. Cold finish, you know. Tap the screen to celebrate that goal. You love to see it. You love to see it. GG's. I mean, I lost, and I never say GG's. Awfully strange. I don't say GG's after a win, so why would I say it after a loss? PC hacker? Yeah, it was a hacker. But who cares if it was a hacker? It's August. You're saying good game? I mean, sure. I just don't even bother to even mention it. Because this game's not good. Don't let the statistics fool you. This game is not good. Do I play other games? Very sparingly. But it's mostly this. Minion. Yeah, man, that's a fucking timeout, you idiot. Haha, you fucking idiot. Bro thought he was gonna be slick with me. Don't say that out loud if you're in a room with other people, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. He thought he was gonna catch me out. Silly, silly, silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, look who's telling everyone no N-words allowed. Really? Model citizen Brendan telling everyone no N-words allowed. Noticing. Doesn't really matter. I just knew. Like, you can't say puns like that and think I'm not going to be a... What the... Did bro just do a scorpion pass? Cold finish. Let's go. Cold finish. We'll be very lucky with that, and I think we were quite lucky. We'll be very lucky. Let's see. This guy. Cold save. Let's go. 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 Oi! What a goal for him. I mean, that's not where that was meant to go. But of course, it's never going where it was meant to. Oh, let's go. Total football. Tiki taka. Absolute tiki taka football. Like nothing has ever been seen. Not going to tell him to get out of here, but perfect tiki taka football. Yeah, that's the thing with these formations, these meta formations, is if you can work them out, you actually get what you want. And it's good. Perfect, yes. Let's see. Very interesting team. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, let's go. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hold finish, but it's offside. Cheers for the follow there. Sure, if you're liking what you see, you like, you tap the screen, you join the stream, get involved. Clear it. Out of here, please. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 2-0. Let's have a look at the match facts. More possession, more shots, more passes, more tackles. Very cagey game, but it doesn't really matter if it's cagey because we're winning. And I think it's going to take a very big effort to lose from here. Probably the best game I've played in a while. Hey man, I can get myself oh, sucks. Yeah, tune. Let's go. That might be game. Dare I say it might be game. I don't actually know, but all I know is we're absolutely cooking, man. We are frying. We are going out here. Let's see. It's Lampard with his 98. Oi! What a goal for him! What a goal. And he's gone! He's out of here! Let's go. Bro's out of here. He's gone. We have ourselves 8-3. What a moment. What a time to be alive. Apologies for whatever that was. Let's go, man. We're vibing out here. This team is not even the greatest team ever, and it's still very good. Make sure you tap that screen, chat. Tap that screen. Join the stream. Get involved. Get involved. And tell me something. Tell me something nice. Let's see. Very good Evo team. Dunga, Maldini, Ham. Oh, haven't played Ham yet. Oh dear. Might be cooked. Stam and Maldini. That could be a... Well, yeah, of course. I knew Ham was going to score, and I knew it was going to probably happen quite quickly. So I'm not surprised it's happened already. Tis a bit of a shame that what is that? I'm not even shocked. That's the sad part. I'm not even surprised. They had to stop me. Like, they really did not want me winning too many. And I've probably outperformed. So they decided, you know what, we're going to give you 99 Ham, worry about. Or we're going to give you this 98 Yamal. Like, nice, man. Nice. Let's get the ball, please. See, I intercepted. And it just bounces. It just bounces off him. Why on earth would I have any incentive to do... Why on earth would there be an incentive to try if... I mean, that's not where that was meant to go. But it worked. We take the foul. We take the foul there. Not going to put Lampard on freeze. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. And this is just an average meta Evo team with like the average just meta build Evos that you can't really do anything about. Brendan, the voice of no racism. I did suggest that at the time. I did say that at the time myself. So, but that guy never came back. Never came back. Come on. Game's probably over already, just because even if I score... Actually, I've just realised. What happens when Brendan cracks Rumen next year? Oh dear. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to call him, chat. You're gonna have to call him Rumen. I'm gonna be calling him Rumen here. Rumen Reigns. He won't know who he is. Well, that is true. Very true. Won't know, but... Rumen? I mean... yeah, well, that's not his actual name. His name is like... It's Karl-Heinz Rumen... Yeah. Rumen Ninja. That's what I'll call him for the sake of explaining what it is. But I'm just going to call him Rumen for a year. I'm just gonna call him Rumen. Ah, terrible. Might be cooked. Might be cooked, unfortunately. Yeah, his name is not Rumen Abarim. It's someone. It's an icon in next year's game. It has nothing to do with Amarim. Nothing. What is this from Romania? Just Zidane is getting a footies. Yeah, they're really trying to keep footies going. I can tell, but footies is going to be so dead because it's only a 4-week promo. I can't lie, when footies ends, I'm probably not going to have as much interest in actually playing the game. I'll be so real. When footies is over in a week and a bit, or not a week and a bit, sorry, 2 weeks and a bit. When footies is over, I'm going to have very little interest in playing this game. Because it'll be the middle of August. Footies is last promo. No, there's the pre-season promo, which is where you complete the objectives and you get the packs for the next game. Or, like, you complete the season pass and you get packs for the next game, for example. No, it's not the last one. Never is. At least not now. Probably used to be. For a few years it was a proper promo, but now it's... Now they just have this pre-season, even though it's... By the time it starts, the season's usually already kicked off. So... It's over. Oh, well. Ooh. Well. You have to announce that you're leaving. This is not an airport. I don't understand why people feel the need to announce. So, it's always strange to me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can... Would say... Go on. Join the stream, tap the screen. That's the new motto of these multi-streams that we do. Great. Wonderful. By the way, chat, JC Mateo made his return to wrestling today. You know, the least important member of the MFTs? He made his return to wrestling. He's now wrestling as Jeff Cobb once again. He made his return at, I believe it was called Produce. And what's it called? They had basically a Royal Rumble type thing, and he was there. So, keep tapping that screen. The more taps, the better. Alright, it's over now. It is over now, regardless of what happens. Let's get Lampard on the ball. Let's get him one last little pop. It's over. Just call it, ref. It's over. GG's. It's over now. I don't know why he's allowed to play through, but he is. Oh well. Bears. Not the greatest showing, but you can't always win. You can't always win, I would suggest. It's okay. We're 8-4. We can still get 9, 10, or 11. I'd be hoping for 10, but we'll see. Because if we get 10 wins, we get 120. Well, 10 wins gets us what? 10 wins is 100k and 1,000 points, which is cold. Let's have a look at objectives for a moment. I think we might have done Ramirez. I'm not sure. Let's see. We have, however, we've done the daily play, we've done the daily login, so we're 2 away from that. Can't claim these yet. And then, well, we can, however, we can claim Miss Ramirez. So Ramirez is done. Ramirez is home. We will not be using him. I could use him, to be fair. But I just don't want to. I don't want to use him over the players that we already have. A lot of cards we've got to use as well. A lot of cards we must use as well. So we have this Ramirez. He's 5'10". Got some very good defensive playstyles. So He'd be good to play in CDM, but I just won't be using him in the regular CDM position. I need to look at my Evos, actually. Woody's Blueprint number 2. Let me put this on Vitinha. Takes him up to 98. Madre mia, what a card. Vitinha is going to be a very good card to have in the team. Don't know why it doesn't get the rolls, though. I feel like the rolls would be quite useful, but worry about that later. Let me see. Do I have any Evos that... Any Evos that I need to use ASAP is the question. Let's have a look. Any Evos that really matter? Make sure you join the stream, tap the screen, get a comment in. If it's going to be a comment, say something nice. Say something nice. Unstoppable Force, that's 2 weeks. 6 days for that. 5 hours for Mr. Set Piece FC and Thread the Needle. Let's see, is there any... So there's no... Not against this. Not against it. It just has to be on the right guy. It has to be on someone that has lots of high finishing. Is my thing. High finishing is what it needs. And then we'll have to play some of the cup. Not the cup, the Evo thingy. Get some Evos done. What are we doing? Game broke. Game is broke. Lampard is good. I mean, I'll be real. I'm not going to use Ramirez over De Jong or Lampard. Finally, it works. But I like Lampard. Lampard in sentiment is good. You have high finishing. No, not high enough. Let me have a look. There's 2 guys I'm interested in. Start with Fulham. Might be this one, but he's not very good though. Like, this is just kind of garbage. Just kind of garbage. Because it has to be 3 playstyle pluses. What about Crystal Palace? Can I use it on? Evo so many cards? I mean, I also Evo a lot of cards, but at some point... Oh, perfect. I mean, we can probably use it on him. With a low driven. I don't think that's that bad. Yes, he will never be used as a... I have to use this Evo. Evos are addictive. I only do them for all the ex-Wolves players, but... Thread the Needle. They'll have games to play, but... Need to see how many others. Pink Heritage expires in 3 days. You Shall Not Pass expires in 3 days. So we have a few more we have to do in 3 days. Okay. You do the ones I tell you to do? Well, I don't. That's just not true. That's just not true. That was never true. But some of these are so not good. Like, there's no point in me using some of these. Like, 3 playstyle plus Evo. Oh, well, they're not 3 playstyle plus. They're 94 rated. Might have to use it on this guy here. If he doesn't get that high in agility. Plus 5 agility. We'll have to see. Because there's no playstyle limits, thankfully. Don't go misbehaving? What? So Thread the Needle is the other one. What about the evolutions? Is that this one? Let me cook. Oh, it is. Cam. Makes the middle a cam. Do I have anyone for this? 95 left or right? 95 or 96, sorry, left or right. I'm not putting it on Chiesa. I'm never going to use Chiesa. If I'm going to use it on anyone, it's got to be someone that can't play cam. Like Pedro Neto, for example. He could be an option. Pedro Neto is an option. I've got to look and see at the options here. We must look. Peter Crouch would be fun, but we don't need him. He already can play cam. Giles the same. A lot of these guys can already play cam. We don't need... What does it even do? Does it boost agility? Question of the day. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've never been so happy in my life. I have never been so happy to see that it does not boost agility, because that just totally changes the way I view it. The way I now view this Evo is a lot better than it would have been. No agility boost aside from 93, so you'll have to see it. I'll have to look properly later. Also, this can just be done whenever. I could put it on Kieran Tierney. I could playstyle Kieran Tierney and then put it on him, but I'm probably not going to do it on him. It's got to be on someone I actually use. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Kieran Trippier is getting another Evo, so it's not going to be him. Let's see. Got to be someone with good playstyles. Ideally, someone that can't play cam. Kind of the entire thing is if you can play cam, there's no point in giving you the Evo. Let's see. Let's see. Any Evos here? Ait Nuri, probably not. Would be fun, but not worth. Nelson Semedo can't shoot. Trincao can play cam. So that's pointless. Need something. Need someone better. Where is the preseason? Footies finishes in like 2.5 weeks, man. After Footies is finished, preseason's next. Don't worry. Yeah, you haven't missed it. The only pack I think you can claim at the moment is finishing the pass. If you finish the pass, I think you're entitled to a pack for the next game. But other than that, there's no preseason yet. There's still plenty of time. But thank you for your question. Can John Arias play cam? He can. The Wolf sucks. Now we're getting to the realm of cards, which is just not good. Now we're getting to the... Tonight, Brendan explains why Roman Reigns would open the Strait of Hormuz. It's alright, man. You've not missed it yet, man. Plenty of time. We watch Tony Day eat beans? I mean, I'm not going to watch it. I've already seen it. There's nothing to see that's anywhere near exciting. I need to get a countdown going, chat. Should get a countdown, but there's no point because I won't be live tomorrow. I won't be live for the countdown to matter. I should have done... You got a beta in the email? I mean... I'm not sure, man. the only thing you can do is obviously put it on your console or put it on your PC, and then I assume there's a timer or something. I'm not sure. I've never had the beta because of my location, so I'm not sure. But hopefully you enjoy the beta. I thought Game Changers got the beta. I haven't got the beta email, chat. I've been scammed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. Robbed blind. But yeah, Roman Reigns probably could open the Strait of Hormuz if he really wanted to. I could put it on this Ronaldo. What does this Ronaldo look like? Let's see. I mean, kind of ass, unfortunately. Kind of ass. Kind of ass. Probably needs another Evo before he goes into that. Kind of ass compared to Fur Lopez, who also doesn't look that good. I've completed Evos. More Evos in the last week than you've done in the last few. I haven't had the beta. Didn't get it for 4 or 5 years. Does seem luck. I mean, given that I am in Australia, I think it's not luck. They just don't want to have people playing from Australia because that means they have to have the servers up. Waiting for the Madden code giveaway. I mean, you think I'm giving it away? Bold of you to assume I'm not going to claim it for myself. Given we're in August, I need all the help I can get to pass the time. I sent another email to my whoever they are, point of contact. I believe that's what I have to refer to them as. So now we wait. I have to see if I get the game early. For FC, I beg. I beg. That's the dream. That's the dream. Get the game early. I'll worry about this later. I don't even have to worry about this now. Signed and delivered. What is this even? 1 pace. 1 shooting. What even is the point? The 48-hour stream depends on that email being a yes? It does. It does depend on that email being, or not even an email. It's like there is a messaging platform within the Creator Network website. So, yeah. It's not even an email. But we'll see. We shall see. See the show 60 minutes. Oh no. And Traders Australia. Yeah. Training Cam had a good Evo? Is it? I must have already used it. Let's see. Oh. Dynamic drive. Perfect break. I mean, this is whatever, because this is dribbling, composure, ball control, agility in 96 though. Can't believe EA made a new rarity called signature cards. I'm not surprised. Let's see. I'm not using these cards, so I may as well. But he can't shoot. He can't shoot though. I want him to be able to shoot. I guess this will help everything else. I guess this will just help everything else. Let's just do this. Doesn't cost anything. I want to pull a Jude 1 of 1 from the crafting. I mean, let me see. I'll have to go and look at that in a moment, that rarity. What is this? 5 pace, 5 passing, physical, and then a bunch of other stuff. And it gives a +1. Is there anyone I can actually use this on? Bullet? Roderick Miranda could be fun. What does the pace go to? I could put it on Marshall Manetzi, get his passing up a bit. Almost club 90. Are they get additional boosts? I mean, we'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. At the end of the day. Oh no, I need to have live chat. Not top chat. I'd give it to him. Would be cold. But he's not very beneficial for Quickstep. Like, Quickstep is not a playstyle for that's why it could be him. Because he would benefit from Quickstep. I'm gonna do it. Why not? I'm gonna do it. Roderick Miranda, he doesn't even play at Melbourne Victory anymore. Remains to be seen where he'll end up. We shall see. That's 5 minutes, and that's 7 minutes. I'm gonna play another game. And then we can claim those Evos. We're 8-4, so hopefully we can snag a 10. Can I get 10 wins? Hopefully. Assy foot. 4-week promo. No, we're not enjoying it. It sucks. Oh, we should have had a countdown until teams on Thursday for Liam Stocker's 100th game. Doesn't really feel like there needs to be, because if they drop him after a 25 disposal game, genuinely hilarious. But you never know. If they drop him, criminal behavior. I will see. Thursday's extended teams, but they usually don't drop people that aren't named to be dropped. So if he survives the initial dropping, he should be safe. Which will be good. Gosh, let's go. Let's go. Free goal. Free goal. Not quite free, but absolute slapper, by the way. Slapper of a tune. I love to see it. You love to see it. We are 2-0 up inside 5 minutes. Come on. Let's see. Can we pick up the win here? Can we? That was not a very good last pass, but we did still cold goal, but also should have done a lot better there. Because yeah, there's a potential of no Sunday stream this week if we get the numbers. There is a potential for no Sunday stream because I don't think it's a wise idea to be IRLing from. I don't even have any IRL gear. Because I do not trust people on the internet. Some weirdo will they'll get a picture of a random thing and they'll put it in Google Lens and they'll be like, oh, tell me where this is. And then they'll be like, I know where you live. So I ain't going through all that. But should have been a goal. Should have been a goal there, but it's okay. There we go. Old goal there. Let's go. Old goal. Come on. Sucks that 2K won't be free. I mean, let's be honest. I have 2K already, so it's not really. If I wanted to play it, I would have played it by now because I bought it at the start of the year, or at the start of the cycle myself. It's just not that good anyway, so you're not missing anything, I think, by not playing it. You are not missing a great deal by not playing it, I think. Because it's alright. You get to make up a 2K when you play the grounds. Some kid will ask for 2K, and then and then their parents are gonna go, "We have 2K at home, but it's the grounds." Because the grounds deep dive is tonight, chat. And if you think I'm gonna be awake to watch it, you're absolutely incorrect. On stream, anyway. If I watch it, it won't be on stream. I'll probably watch it in someone else's stream, if anything. But most of my nights, that's what I mean. Is I also dabble in a bit of Cricket Captain. I have a bit of fun with Cricket Captain. I take all the best Wonder Kids and I up their abilities with the player editor for fun. I finally figured out how to do it. Because there's a guy I watch where he does like stuff with the editor, and I didn't know how to do it. How do we get signature cards in FC27? I don't know. Don't know why you're asking me. I'm not EA. Not officially, anyway. But yeah, I do not know. All I know is they'll be there. They'll probably be at random, if I had to guess. I wouldn't say unless they do guarantees, but again, the signatures won't matter because the signatures won't be real. They'll be AI. Like, the signatures are just going to be AI. So I don't know what, like, they'll mean something for the gallery, but they're not going to be that special. I saw a TikTok today, by the way. Danny Aaron's was absolutely fapping over the gallery. I don't know how to break it to him. You hope we get well, they do that at the end. But there's not going to be any changes for those modes. Like, what are you thinking that they're going to change? Champs news, Brendan, you don't play Champs. Like, I mean, 2K also had the actual collection book, which is much better as a concept. 2K's collections are much better because you actually benefit. You're saying champs because I play champs. There's not going to be champs news. What are they going to say? Oh, it's exactly the same as last year, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to say. They're going to say, it's exactly the same as last year. Next topic. Like, if you think EA are going to say anything when the first game in 27, well, it'll be like, it's not going to be numbered. It's going to be, it's letter graded, I believe. A bit like career mode when they did their transfer system. Deary me. But, yeah, it's going to be letter graded. Like, F tier to, like, S. No! Goodness. But, imagine getting a Team of the Year Mbappe? Well, again, the grading is not exclusive to singular cards. I believe the only way you can do the gallery is in sets. So, for example, you would need lots of sets. Like, you would... It's a set thing. It's not... It is not a... You could put that Mbappe as part of it, but you'd have to have... You would have to have multiple cards, like a set number. Which is fine, but again, they missed a trick. And I don't get the licensing part of it, honestly. Like, again, you have the licenses. Like, isn't that the whole point of the game, is having the licenses to begin with? I don't know. Very strange, but I will obviously just grind the absolute... Great. I will obviously... How they haven't gotten sued for copying? I mean... Again, their logic will be, because it's a different grading system, that you can't sue them. As it's similar, but it's not to the letter. Because again, 2K uses a PSA style system compared to a letter style, like a tier list style system. So it'd get looked at, but it's not exactly the same for what it's worth. That would be EA's argument. Like, you know what? I just realized. You know what I realized the other day? Not I just realized. You know how GTA is now casino banned in Australia? What if EA is banned in Australia? We might be cooked. Nice. Nice, EA. Wonderful. Yeah, for those of you that live under a rock, like Brendan, clearly, he doesn't know that the casino in GTA has actually been banned. I mean, I can still do Ultimate Team, you just can't open store packs. I have to go proper RTG. Or I'd have to allegedly make a brand new account from, I don't know, some random country. Wouldn't be a problem then. But, yeah, Brendan clearly does not know that the GTA casino is banned in Australia for the very simple reason that it is gambling. And apparently there's laws coming in for gambling or something. Crafting upgrades for fodder would be hilarious. Why is the casino banned? Because it's gambling. And clearly there's new law. Why do you not ask Google these things? I mentioned something and apparently I'm the guy that knows everything about it. Like, how about you ask Google? Because Google will probably be able to tell you like 5 whole paragraphs of why it's banned. And not BBFC, who has just seen it is banned and has mentioned it. Because we can't be letting 12-year-olds into the pokies. Yeah, but the problem with that is that it's an R18 game. So, yeah, that should check out, aside from the fact that it's an age-restricted game to begin with. Not that I really care, because I haven't played GTA, aside from the races, in a very long time. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Why? Australian Red Dead 2 is banned as well? I mean, well, yes, Craze, but that's because, again, there is actual legislation that you can put in for real gambling. Because obviously, a 12-year-old can't gamble real money. At least not legally. So, whereas, you know, they can't really control who buys these games. So it could be so if EA get caught, that should be on the parents. Well, yes, it should be, but do you really think parents in the modern age care? No. I don't think parents care. Parents do not care, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave the team as it is. Like, I agree, it's unfortunate, but unfortunately they're not going to change the law. I just don't know if FIFA or EA or all these other games is going to get dragged into it. Gamble on our phones. You know what I wish they got rid of in regards to gambling? I wish they got rid of the rule that you have to call in to live gamble. That is the worst rule ever. Not that I've never used it, and I probably never will. But if you see value in something live and you want to take advantage of it, you should be able to without having to call up and quote some stupid code. Because who knows what could happen in those few minutes. In those minutes that you're having to place that call, say for example you bet on a soccer match and the underdogs are winning, and you bet on the team that should win to win, they could score, completely changes the odds. So that's the thing is it's very silly. Like that's the thing. Like I don't really care for gambling because obviously gambling probably makes a lot of money and then the government will get a share of that through these things. Cheers for the likes there. God, let's go. Yeah, that's the problem, I think, is that is the overarching issue. Is that we can still have sports bet ads on TV. Well, again, the gambling companies will probably pay X person and that regulator or whatever, or that whoever's in charge is probably tied back to the government in some way. So they're gonna let them still have their ads. They're just not. They're gonna try and, or they're supposed to try and probably crack down, but not in gaming. I mean, in gaming, I can understand, but yeah, you should limit the gambling ads during peak times. Because, well, children will be watching. But obviously gambling is probably quite profitable for the government. So there's only so much you can really do. Cheers for the follow there. In other news, Chicago's worth 50 mil. I mean, they don't want a complete mass exodus, so I understand why. Because they're about to lose their goalkeeper. So, I understand why valuations change based on how the team is set up. Why does PSG need another goalkeeper? I don't know. I don't know why. He's probably better than the Russian one. I don't know if he's better than Chevalier, but he's definitely better than the Russian one. Well, yeah, there you go. See, I don't know. Obviously, it requires someone that actually watches European football to answer that. The Russian one can't catch a cold. Is he out of here? Ah, he's out of here. 9 wins. 9 wins. So, yeah, Suzuki would be shrewd business. You want to keep it to punch the ball away, he's the man. And there's nothing wrong with punching the ball if it's in the right scenario. But if it's in the wrong scenario, then obviously it can cause more danger. But yeah, shrewd business from whoever's going to get him, probably PSG. So we shall see. But Arteta, how likely is Odegaard to start in the first few games with Rice being rested? I mean, he should start anyway, no? They play different positions. I mean, I guess it also depends on Bruno. If Bruno gets over the line quickly enough. Is Mosquera going to play? Yes. Is Mosquera going to play? Who else is there? There's no other out-and-out centre-backs. All these other fullbacks that can just conveniently play there would be like last resort level stuff. Arsenal are linked to everyone? We've about 5? Yeah, but they're not really centre-backs. Like, Hincapie can play left back. Timber can play right back. White can play right back. And Calafiori can play left back. So that's 4. It's Vinny and Bruno. I haven't seen any other links. Maybe there were, but they've obviously stopped. Like John Stones, for example, obviously isn't signing. Konsa is probably too expensive. Tinkering my FPL. We're gonna do FPL on Thursday. I'm gonna decide my team and we're gonna set up the league. So that'll be fun. We shall see if Dim Sim runs away with the league again. Because, yeah, he absolutely ran away with it last year, so... we shall see if that rings true again. But that will be Thursday. Everyone quit by March? Yeah, but even then, you were just clearly better than everybody else. So, I don't think it really mattered if everybody played. You are obviously just... You want someone niche? We'll go for Zolis. He did score today, or the other game, and Arsenal are playing, I think, today, right? Because I saw an ad, or I saw them promoting their how to watch the game. So they must be playing relatively, not soon, but let's see. We continue. The 6th, so it's a day and a half away. Ranked inside the top 0.9%. See? How are any of us meant to stand a chance at that point? How are any of us meant to stand any sort of chance when you've got a 0.9% ranked person? But it'll be Thursday. We'll do FPL. FPL Thursday. Bench boosting game week 1. I mean, it just depends on the bench. I mean, yeah, it depends on the bench and it depends on the fixtures. My bench is probably going to consist of... I mean, it's probably going to change. It depends. Because I'm not sure, thanks to the way it's all set up. We've got to look at all the fixtures, all the relevant, like, keeper swaps and things. We'll have to see. We will have to see what it's going to look like by the time it is... By the time... Because... I'm not sure. Obviously, a lot of the Hull and Coventry players... Well, maybe not Coventry immediately. We'll have to see. Actually, United play Hull, so maybe not. That'd be a bit nervy for Lucas Harrington. Jesus. First game is against Manchester United. Great defending there. Great defense. Have to see. I think a lot of my decisions will be based on fixtures. With Welbeck gone, Gross has stopped being your gem. I mean, yes. Unfortunately, unless Brighton sign a striker that can take pens, then yeah, he's not really... You know who else is going to be kind of good? Oh, not kind of good, because he's not really a gem. But if Bournemouth have good fixtures, because of the fact that Krupe is missing the first 4 months of the season, Kluivert should start a lot. And, well, if anyone knows how much Kluivert loves a penalty, it's me. But again, we'll have to see. We'll study it all on Thursday. Right now, time to lock up the 10 wins. Still can't believe he got Player of the Month from it as well. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty funny that he is the most recent player, I believe, to score a hat-trick of penalties. Oh, almost. Does. Not good, not good, not good. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Join the stream and tap the screen. That is... That is all I ask. Oh, almost. Mudryk and Sapayev are going to have a field day on the wing. I don't think Mudryk will. Mudryk looks like he's going to Chelsea B or Chelsea C. He's going to either Strasbourg or Coventry with Fat Frank. So, he won't be sticking around. He will not be sticking around, which is fair because he's not played football in that long. I did see, by the way, and I'm going to be... I don't think there's a bloody sell on, so that's kind of pissed me off a bit. Pedro Neto is apparently being linked with Manchester City for 80 million. 80 million. The Grandma Merchant. Like, what? That's wild. That's an even bigger robbery than Chelsea paid to sign him. $80 million for the Grandma Merchant. My lord. 80 million for Pedro Neto is hilarious. Yes, it is hilarious. But, again, that's the thing with these long contracts. Is that when you have such control over a player, you have the right to be like, well, this is what he's worth. I have 5 wingers already. I mean, I don't know if they have that many out-and-out wingers, but they do have a lot of wingers. Because they could push Cherky inside. They can push Foden inside. They have Semenyo and Doku. Can't think of many more after that. So Pedro Neto would be somewhat useful, but nothing groundbreaking, I think. Nothing groundbreaking. Oh, fuck. I've got to claim the Evos. Never mind. Given I won't be playing any more games after this, we're not going to worry. Not going to worry. We just need to win. Grealish. I mean, Grealish is leaving. Let's be real. And Savio's leaving as well. Yeah, both of those guys are probably out the door. Savinho's going to Spurs, I think. And Grealish is who knows at this point, but Yeah, and Cherky is like not really a winger. So I think they need someone that can play either wing, like Pedro Neto can. I just wish Wolves had put a sell on if I had known the future. If I had known the future, nice. Nice defending there. Grealish. Grealish is not sticking around. I mean, maybe he will get put back in. Have I posted? No, I haven't. Because I'm trying to think of what to say. That's remotely exciting. Like, what am I gonna say? Oh, wow, it's a great reaction. Like, it's a great deep dive. Like, and the sad part is I haven't seen a single deep dive reaction that is good. They all are terrible, which is good. I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube a bit more anyway, so it's good just to sub. It's good just to be a sub over there. On the road to 2.5k. So you know who I want to see make some signings, chat? Ange Postecoglou and Al Nassr. That's who I need to see. Have you ripped the 100? I did. But I have to use about 30 odd duplicates. I got 2 footies, but it's largely a very strange pack. Like, it's cool. Thursday. I don't know why I wouldn't be live on Thursday. We're going to be celebrating Liam Stocker being called up for his 100th game. Unless he slips and falls or something. Why is that game on Channel 7, though? Like, I'll be so real. Why is that game on Channel 7? Are you going to the 100th? I'm not going by myself. So, if I go, it's not going to be alone. Otherwise, I'll just watch it from home. Or I won't watch it, but I'll keep tabs in the background. Take Luke. Luke has no clue who Liam Stocker is. We'll see. If he gets selected, I'll put a thing in Cripsy's Discord. And I'll see if we can get some numbers. The problem, though, is it's on bloody Sunday night. Not Sunday twilight. Had to be on a Sunday night for some reason. Sunday twilight would have actually been better. Because it's less likely to ruin everything schedule-wise. Because obviously... Oh, of course. I know, I'll see. Oh. He's got to get selected first. He should. I don't see why he would not get selected. He had a career high, well, not a career high, a season high game. So, unless Jack Sinclair has literally had a transplant and he has like the greatest Achilles of all time, then who knows? But because I think Liam Stocker has essentially taken Jack Sinclair's nachos while he's out, which I'm okay with. I am 100% okay with that. 15 minutes to hold on and get 10 wins. We're gonna get 10 wins. Unlike some people, chat. Some people have only had 10 wins once. I've had 10 wins multiple times. I love how Anthony Day should be the first player that gets an extension. I mean, again, I think he's a good. We'll see. Oh, of course. I guess he should, but at the same time, you do have to factor in the circumstances behind it. But he has been very good in this stretch of games because he's had 23 and 25. Liam Stocker 30 plus for the 100th? Who says no? We're going to have a live look at the odds. If the odds are even available. They're probably not, but we'll have a look anyway. We shall have a look. Disposals. There's no proper markets yet. Unfortunate, there's no proper markets yet, but we'll have to see after the game. They haven't put out the individual markets. They've dropped the individuals. Well, they've only got 5, not 5. Your 15s, your 20s. It's pick your disposal. Well, I mean, I went to SGM and it wasn't there. Unless that's what you're referring to, because I went to SGM and it wasn't there. Apparently my page is also broken. Why is everything broken now? Stop, why? Exit the page, yes. Even though my VPN, like, I made sure, because Sportsbet hate my VPN, even though my VPN is set to Australia. It's such a strange thing. Come on! 10 wins! 16. Let's have a look. Pick your disposals. Liam Stocker for 20. Jesus! Might be worth chucking a fiver on. Maybe not a fiver. Liam Stocker for 20 disposals is $2.69. That's gross. That's disgusting. And then Liam Stocker for 25. I dare say I don't want to look at what 25 will be. He doesn't even... Oh, no! He doesn't even show! That's how good he is. He does... Oh, he's $6 for 24, but he's... Oh, he's $8.50 for 25. No wonder I couldn't see it. And then what? 23. $5.20 for 23. Wow, my goodness. It'd certainly be something. Get like a disposal ladder going. Because who knows? Who knows what that would look like, but 10 wins! Let's go. 10 wins in the bag. We should back the stock. And we should. We should. 100th game against the former side. Cook. 10 wins. 10 wins in August, but 10 wins regardless. You love to see it. 10 wins. You just love to see it. 10 wins in the big August. But now I'm going to go on my, what's it called? I'm going to go on the web app. Because it is now time. 8 handballs is $1.98. I mean, let's see. Even 10 kicks is $1.65. I'd have to look. I would have to look at what he got in that game. 12 kicks is $2.70. Did in his last 3? I feel like I need to now go and look at something. It's time to go and see something. Oh my goodness. That does explain a fair bit. He's now taking kick-ins as well. In the last 3 games, he's had 3 kick-ins. And he's played on from all but 2 of them. So not many, but obviously he's getting a bit more. He's getting a bit more trust. He's in the top 5 for kick-ins. It goes Sinclair, Miller, Hill, Wilkie, and then Stocker. But poor Stock's got about less than half of what Wilkie has. And then Flanders with 10, and then it's Howard with 3, Silvani with 3, Hunter Clark with 2, Windhager with 2, Jack Carroll and Angus Hasty with singles. So yeah, he's got a fair few. But it's good to know he gets a few, because I assumed he may. But anyway, let me pull up the web app. I'm gonna start completing Eusebio. Or rather, I'm gonna start completing some of Eusebio. It won't be every single segment, but I have 28 cards I have to get rid of, so we do just have to get rid of Eusebio. We do just need to get rid of a few of these. So, where is he? Ooh, Sebi, ooh, there he is. There he is. We're gonna get these 92 rated squads out the way. I'm basically just gonna do Eusebio until I start seeing cards I don't like. Let's see. Storage duplicates. Bang. The funniest part is I basically made back my coins from that pack. That 120k pack. Because I got 100k from champs. So that is effectively what I would have got from everything else. I am just going to complete as much of Eusebio as possible here until I start seeing cards I actually like. Let's see. Gold. I don't... Failed to submit? Well, it didn't, because I submitted it, so... Did not fail to submit. That's a lie, lie, lie. That is a lie. I don't see any cards here that I actually care for, so there's another squad done. This is fun. This is really fun. Especially without the requirements as well. The requirements are very fun. Let's do this. 13 items. And we can put them in. We can put them into the club, which is nice. Let me open a few of these, like, random packs. Just to get some cards. Because we're going to do some of those picks as well. I'm going to do a bunch of those 84 picks. Now that they're back. The 84 picks are going to be very good to have. And we get a 388 as well, even better. A 388. We'll open that in a moment. Marco Polo. 388. Come on! Mukiele. Duplicate, but it's a card that we can use. So let's go back to Eusebio here for a moment. Back to Eusebio. Back to the 91. Let's continue, because this is really, really fun. Cold. Pop. Almost on to the 90s, which will be even better. Because there's only one squad that requires a team of the week or team of the season. And it's the lowest rated non-loan one. So it makes it even better. Makes it even better. I'm probably going to stop with that for now. Let's open these packs, and then I'll build some of these picks out. These premium electrums. Would have been good to get like some cards, but some specials. But it's alright. We'll get specials in this. We will get specials in the... I'll do the daily login as well. I can only do that once, but... It's important to get it done. Do your daily logins. Do your daily logins. Because you can't miss them. You can't miss them. They're very easy to complete. I would recommend everybody do them. What is this milestone garbage? Finesse only. I mean, nice. Nice. A bunch of random coins. We can claim... I guess we can claim that. Can't claim that. We can't claim daily play. We can, however... claim daily login. Claim all rewards. We'll open one of the packs here. We put there. What is this? A 1 of 388. That gives me an 89. Cold. And I don't even know what the Evo is, but the Evo's there. We get a 386, which gives us no specials. Never good when you get no specials. We are going to now, go to these 84 picks. going to just submit as many as possible. I'm going to go 85 rated. Use max 4 rares. You can only use 4 cards, so... We're 85. We'll see how many it lets us do. We will see how many we get to do. Might not be that many, but... We'll start with that. Start with that. Let me look at the Twitter news while we're keeping tabs. A lot of random stuff. Alexia Putellas is going to be in the season pass. I mean, yay. Yay. Like, who cares? Not me, because if I get level 30, it's going to be in the last week of the season. What is this? There is a hope that EA let people... There is not a hope that EA... What? Ugh. I don't know what... All these people, man. All these people... Confirmed EA are planning more variety in how goals are scored. The aim is to make different scoring techniques viable as long as they require skill. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. Dribbling explained. Height affects animation speed. Shorter players dribble faster with faster animations. Off-balance dribbling like Messi in real life. Scales with dribbling, balance, and agility stats. Yeah, okay. Like, no one cares. We don't want playstyles in the game. Complete rework of interceptions in FC27s. Reach and control. Both scale with interceptions. Intercept plus adds range and exclusive animation. It's called. Pass and move is fixed. Players don't get stuck in the pass animation. They move into space after passing. No special input needed. Defending AI gets a huge change. I think defending AI is probably the biggest difference compared to last year. The game was doing too much for you, and we took drastic measures. Cold! Anthony Day! Tony Day, come outside! Come outside with your AI defending! Cheers for the roses there. My god. Tony Day, come outside. Fix that AI defending, champ. Time to learn. Get ready to learn AI defending. That's going to be cinema, chat. Absolute cinema. Watching Tony Day learn how to defend. The troll, you were joking. I mean... The problem with your troll is it wasn't even good. And that's the issue, is that that troll is widely known throughout internet culture, so if you're gonna troll, you have to try and make it actually get past. Just don't do it again. You'll work on it? I wouldn't if I were you. Because if you try anything like that again, I'll just ban you. Because, yeah. It's not really worth the trouble if you're just going to say those kinds of remarks. You probably shouldn't say it at all. You'll just be banned. But, oh well. I'll come back. Let's see. We'll see how many more are left after this. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. That's all I'm going to say. Mitch! Mitch with the raid. Make sure you follow Mitch before he changes. Where in Australia? I'm not going to say. I'm not. Make sure you follow Mitch before he ends up changing his name again. Let's get the shout out going. There's still like 2 months or something, so who knows. Who knows? Who knows what might happen? The face cam looks small. I mean, it's zoomed in a bit. It's not designed to like encapture the entire space, because otherwise I look too far away. So there is a bit of manipulation done on my end to make it so that my face is visible, but it's not too hard to see. It's not easy to get right, though. That's for sure. My camera's probably a bit... Probably needs to be scaled down a bit, but... I don't really need to worry about that now. I probably just need to look a bit bigger. But anyway. Aside the point. Let us make some more picks here. Surely we can get some more picks. 1 of 5. So these are fun. These are fun. We'll see. Can we get any more? Any more picks? Please. Please, please, please. I have how many? 63 picks. Overall. Should be good. 63 picks. Let me see, actually. May. That's better. That works. That works, I think. That looks better. Problem is that now sort of shows whenever they're on a screen, a weird ass screen, and like my light from my monitor sort of picks up, but oh well. Oh well. Sure, if you're new, chat, hit the follow button. Or tap the screen if you're on any of the other platforms. Because we're streaming on 3 different platforms. How my computer hasn't exploded, I'm not sure, but there we go. We're now going to open these picks on the console. Because why not? Then we're going to open that 1,000 pack. We're going to open that 1,000 pack, and that'll be that. Let me grab my... Oh. Let me grab my phone. Come on. Let's open these picks. Let's see. And then we'll have to play some of these Evo games, and we'll have to claim the Evos and whatnot. There we go. Much better. Much better. Didier Drogba. Come on. Yeah, see, that's the problem is some of these picks are gonna be stinky. They're gonna be big bad. Like, why are they that bad? Like, 88 rated should not be... Not 88 rated. Where are the specials? Ain't no way. Ain't no way the special cards. have just disappeared out of these. No look. The no looks don't even work. My lord. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We need some good stuff here, please. Good stuff! Oh, yes. Valverde. Doesn't really matter who I take in that scenario, because then neither of them are that bad. Neither of them. Or Eduardo Quaresma. Not the Quaresma we're after, but it's a new card. We'll always say yes to new cards. Youngmin's Son. We're just going to take as much fodder as we can get. I didn't mean to pick that one. Doesn't really matter what I meant to pick because it's an 84 rated pack. Yay. Let's see. Oh my god, that is terrible. That's so bad. Convinced the 99 rated cards don't exist? I mean, they're not supposed to be easy to get. Like, you should feel like you're able to get them. But I can get behind that as a sentiment that they're not easy to get. They should be somewhat difficult, but they should feel... I think the problem is that there's no grind. If there was a grind, then maybe you could get away with it, but there isn't any, because we're not in the end game. We're not in the end game. Foot Economist said we're not in the end game, so we must not be in the end game. Am I right? We must not be. Yeah, Foot Economist wouldn't lie. Oh no. At least 1 in 100. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not defending it, of course, but I'm not really sure. There we go. We got another new footies. Grace. Double G. E85's the Marco 85, I guess. Chwenga. I think Schuller. Because I like new cards. Does the season pass token count towards next year's game? No. Because if you buy the edition of the... Like, if you buy the Ultimate Edition, for example, you will get the season pass for free. The season pass token, if you... It's either used towards this pass now that's out, or the next one. Because, yeah, you'd already have the token for the next game. For the passes. Or from the editions of the game, so... Yeah, either you use it if you haven't already, which you use it on this pass if you haven't opened this pass, or you save it like I'm gonna do for the new pass. Yeah, I can't imagine they would let you just keep it. That would be fun. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even hear anything. Why did my internet have to do that? So stupid. Should be back now. Should be back, but that's just annoyed me. That has just pissed me off. I'll be real. Oh, he should be back. Oh, don't give me this connecting to chat nonsense. I'm in the chat. Good. There's one thing I hate. It's the... Who is that? McSauce. We'll take a McSauce. The new card. We like new cards here. We just need more new cards. That's it. What's going on, man? Where are the new cards? Where are the specials? Where are the specials? There's Carlos Alberto. We're getting some new stuff, which is perfectly fine. Take Osterman again, even though he's a dupe. We'll take him. We'll take him. $84. Where are the specials? Where are the 99s or the 98s? Where are they? Where are they? Where art thou, good cards? Who is that? Oh, Pushkas. I already have him, but we'll take him again, I suppose. Simmons will be good for an SBC because of his rarity. Who's that? Soboslai, he'll be good too. He'll be good for the 85-10s. Not against that. Who is that? Oh, I mean, he'll be good for fodder. He'll be good for fodder. Getting a lot of fodder, which is good. You want lots of fodder from these, otherwise you're kind of missing out. You get Bergkamp 91. Yeah. Get Perlo and Charisma. I'm gonna take this Perlo. Almost out of this set of picks. I'm gonna take Wilson. There's one rating difference, but Wilson's a brand new card. We have ourselves Cannavaro. Take Williamson. This set of picks is almost over. We'll take Marquisio, even though I've seen him multiple times. We will take... I already have a Lavelle. We're already at the dupe limit and I still have 13 picks. I'll take Saka here. Let's see. So that's done. That is done. So now we put those in and that's exactly 24. Which is wild. Wild that it's exactly 24. Except if they thought, yeah, they thought I was done, those picks. I'm going to be conservative. If the rating's not too high, I'm not going to take the card. Or the rating difference is not too high, I'm not going to take the card. Like, this one doesn't really matter. Where are the ratings? Where are the rating? Like, good cards, please. Thompson. Thompson. McCabe. Oh, yeah, it's McCabe, so we'll take McCabe. Mark Pubil. He'll be good for an SBC. I used a bit of Mark Pubil when he was out, because he was actually kind of good. I'll take Cascarino. I'll take Tar. Outre is not that much better. on. Gotta do better. We're all full. Michel Salgado. That's it. That's our 13. So we need to get rid of... Let me get Barcora to end it. Not bad. Not great, of course, but not terrible. We have 4 cards we need to bin off. We need to do something with. SBC. Let's take a look at another 90. Let's take a look at a 90 rated squad. 90 rated squad. Superb. Look at this. Yes, I'm getting rid of some outrageous cards, but unfortunately the cards aren't worth anything, so it doesn't really matter. It does not really matter. Go. George Best. So there's a 90 rated squad for a pack. And now we're going to celebrate by opening an absolute crap pack. And hopefully we get something good, but we're not going to. We are not going to get the... I'm not going to get anything good from these 1.8k tokens. We're only going to open this here. 15 footies, 596 or higher. No icons or whatever. I hate how they never decided to include that, but could do this, but I just don't think it's worth. I mean, we can try it. We can always try it, I guess. The icon pick is a scam, so it definitely won't be that. The mixed footies is not happening. Champs Token Store Pack 2. What even is these? Huh? Huh? 5 of 1088, 35 85s, 35 85s, 10 86s, 5 87s. 1086, 1087 untradeable. Could rip these. Could rip 8 of these. What about this? 3084, 1085 untradeable. How old am I? Old enough to play the game. I've been streaming for 5 years, and this is my... I've been playing this game, Ultimate Team, for 10 years. But yeah, I'm not going to reveal my age. Let's open this. 15 of these. Cheers for the follow there. I mean, you tried, man. You tried. Like, you couldn't even say something different to someone else. So, at least you tried. Hold on, I was meant to open the pack. You're gonna say something? At least say something different. Would be my advice. Because you don't come across... Let's open this. We're gonna restock the club. 1,000 tokens. Gone. Please be a good card. Please be a good juicer. 90 centre back. Brazil. Who is that? Bremer. And Atleti. Who is it from Atleti? I don't think it's good. It's Lookman, isn't it? Oh. It's Lookman. see. Who do we get from here? Fleming. A bunch of others. Diaby, Suzuki, Park. And they get Fleming, Lookman, and Bremer. I mean, Bremer could be fun. Send it back. I can't get a refund, unfortunately. I do feel like I'm owed a refund. That's a cool team. It's not a team, it's a pack. Not sure if you're aware how this game works. Alright, now I have to do another SBC. We're almost done with this Eusebio chat. 2 90s, an 89, and an 87, and then we're done. I mean, if you think that's being mean, you've never been bullied in your life, clearly. If you think me informing you that you've said something wrong is mean, then yeah, you've never actually experienced people be mean. You're him. I mean, whatever you say. It's going to be very unfortunate should it ever happen. By the sounds of it. Yeah, I do feel like I'm owed a refund after that. I do feel like I'm owed a refund. I mean, whatever you say. Have I packed LeBron? Who's gonna tell him? I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, sir, if you think you can pack LeBron on this game. I'm afraid you clearly have never watched an FC stream in your life. Or Steph Curry? Who's my favorite? I mean, there's no basketball players in this game. I don't have a favorite, though. But, yeah, there's no basketball players here. I regret to inform you. There is no basketball players here. You thought it was a multi-sport game. Well, unfortunately, you're wrong. Let's open these 1087s. I think these 1087s, or even... We'll open the 1087s this time. Because we need some cards. And surely 1087s will give us a good chance of getting some cards just to put into things. So we'll open the last 100 tokens. That's all. That's what I'm going to spend my tokens on, I think. What is that? That Dempsey? Not good if it's Dempsey. Is that like Dunga? It's a cool job? Yes, this is my job. Not sure why I need to answer all these questions. This is a FIFA stream. I'm blessed. Let's say that. Whatever. Again, man, I'm gonna ask you nicely. Please just stop asking so many questions. Like, you don't have to ask questions as your only form of chatting. You can engage with the chat in a normal manner. No one's chatting. Maybe if you say something that is worth responding. And also, my core audience is either asleep or busy. So it's not no one is chatting. There's very reasonable things. What's my favorite FIFA? FIFA 17. FIFA 17. Let's see. That enough? No. Why? Because it is. There you go. You don't even seem like you played FIFA 17, so there's no point trying to explain it. Like, you strike me as not an adult. Who do I like more? Neither. I don't care for either. Yeah, you don't actually have to like every athlete that's good. I don't really watch for the players. I watch for the entertainment. And if there are good players playing and it's an entertaining game, great. But the best teams can also have incredibly boring matches. So, what is this? Hold on. What on earth is this? Is this a hero? Icon? Huh? What is this? Is this a footies icon? That can't be good. That's Prince, isn't it? You like Ronaldo because of the Sui. I mean, sure. It's a new card. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. We actually got a footies icon. Plenty of new cards. Getting done. This is genuinely what I'd be spending my tokens on if I were you, chat. These 1087s and 86 by 10s and whatever. Just get some cards. Get some cards in the club. That is Ultimata and Lookman, I want to say. How much have I spent? I don't have to say. I create content on this game, so I have to spend, but I don't have to say how much. Mostly because no other streamer will. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, man. Is the club's deep dive today? It is, man, yes. Club's deep dive is today. Or the grounds, I believe it is. And maybe clubs will be thrown in there. I believe it's the grounds deep dive today. You'll subscribe now. Thank you. I am end the TikTok portion of this. Oh yeah, the grounds deep dive is today, I want to say. So let's see. You're ready for me? For what though? You're ready for what? That doesn't answer anything as to what you're ready for. Because no. Do you play with friends or solo? By myself. There's no good friend or co-op modes in this game. Charity match? There's no charity match. Charity match? Who do you think I am? The Sidemen? I don't do charity matches. Bro said charity match. Yeah, good one. We're basically done with this, Eusebio. You've met the Sidemen. Good to know, man. Good to know. Good to know. The champs tokens. Back to the 8710s. We get another good player. We get a footies. I think it's... Is it an icon again? We'll see in a moment. It's a hero. Oh no. I don't know who this could be. Marlon and who? Is that... Oh, it's not a footies. They got me. They got me. They got me. So we're almost done with this Eusebio SBC. We have one squad to go, and then we have 98 Eusebio. Should be a 99 with 5 PS pluses, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. But it is still gonna be. It's still gonna be. Still gonna be quite the. Let's see. Mahrez. For the sake of this, I'm just gonna get 286s. Let's use Schuller and Çalhanoğlu. There we go. The grind is done. Eusebio is home. He'll be part of the next weekend league team. I've not used Eusebio in a minute, so this should be fun. Be fun, 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 fun. Having this Eusebio. Finesse, low-driven, incisive, quick step. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Get a look at him. Get a look at him. Madre mia. It's hilarious. That is hilarious. I broke the game. You cannot do... For some reason, you can't do Eusebio's loan first or last because it glitches. It makes you think you already have the card. But we didn't. So there we go. Another 1087. I don't know how many. I think we got 4 left after this. Who is this? Is that Dunga? Dunga, 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 Dunga. Ooh, Lily Taram. I mean, he's got goddamn... So dead that he's got whipped. He'd be so good if he didn't have whipped. If he didn't have whipped, he'd be really good. But he has whipped, so... It's a new card, but... Duncan Wright... Who? What? What? I'm unsure of the... Because that is not my name. Let us do this... What about... Actually, let me see something. Where are the icons? Isn't there a new icon upgrade? You remind me of Gym Skin. I mean, sure. What is this? An 80, so a 90. We'll try and do one of these. Because we can try and get Ibra. It's the easiest way to get Ibra. 89 and 90. Let's see. Can we get it done? Can we get it done? Is he my brother? I had no clue who he was until not long ago, so clearly I don't know who he is. Clearly I just have no clue. As you would think that if that if you knew someone, that they would be of a similar relation. And unfortunately, I don't know who Jim Skin is. Oh well. Here's what it is. Let me open this because I think, yeah. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Get Morella back in the club. Now we can open another 2 of these. I don't know how many we've got left. But it's good, because we're getting fodder. That's always what you want from these, is fodder. If you're not gonna... We've got 3 left, so we're gonna have 1 left, hopefully. We get a... whatever. What on earth is that? Can't be good. Striker... Letty and who? Who? Is that a Scream card? Who is that? Oh. Do his shot. I'm not doing his random dance. I'm not doing random things. Oh, yay, Ronaldo. Yippee. Ronaldo. Time warp again. They lowered his price range, but he's still at a terrible thing. So, I dare suggest that, yeah, it's not really. So we've got 2 more of these. We can do these 81 by 10s as well. 2 more of these. Bosh. Footies, I think. That keyword is think. We'll find out in a moment. That could just be company. That could just be company. That looks like company. It's not. It's worse. It's Quaresma. Like, why can't you give me the good Quaresma? You've given me the troll Quaresma. You've given me every other version of Quaresma. But not the one I actually want. Like, I want, I would like the good version. Upgrades. Let me go to the icon section. Where is it? Let's see. Let's see if we actually get anyone good from this. Because it's new, it's exciting, it's content, I guess. I do need a team of the season or a team of the... Gonna have to be you, isn't it? Unless someone pops up here. They haven't, so... Let's go. 88. 88. We go. That's another squad done. 1 more squad. And then we have this pick, which is very good. 1 more squad. Then we have the pick. So let's claim this because it'll put stuff in the pack. Should be good. We got a few cards back. Last of these 87 tenths, which will be good for fodder. Which have been very good, actually. Would recommend if you've just got X amount of tokens. And it's not good, so we're going to skip. Great way to end it. Great way. Hendrick, Salgado, VVD. Kimmich. It's not that bad. We'll be able to finish, which is good. We'll be able to finish off the SBCs. Be able to do the Icon SBC. I think it's an 89, right? There's another 89 rated squad with a team of the week or team of the season. So we'll have to see. Do we have any team of the seasons for? Probably do. They're just not easy to find. Let's see. Perfect. I have multiple of one. Doesn't look like I do, so we use Pavlovich. Let's see. Can we get a good icon? A Maldini? Not Maldini. I mean, Maldini doesn't grades the game, actually, so maybe. But an Ibra, a Dino, someone like that. That would be the ideal scenario, I think. Let's see. Can't be far off the 89. Marlon. There we go. Go on. 89 rated. Icon pick. Let's go. Mateus. And you evoed him. That's good. I mean, Mateus is too small for me, so I wouldn't really use him. But hopefully we get someone good. Number 1 is Hamsik. Number 2 is Schneider. Ugh. Number 3 is Cruz. Ugh. So at least we get a footies hero, but unfortunately, I will not be using this Hamsik. Hamsik is not going to be getting minutes for me. No minutes. I don't know if you can do that again. I don't think you can. But now, let me look at my Evos. Because I have neglected my trading camp Evos that I was supposed to do. How long left of my Evos here? I need to play these matches, which will be easy. 7 minutes. And what? And 5 minutes. 7 minutes and 7 minutes. We're not evoing this Neymar. Let's get Strand Larson in the team. Because we need Strand Larson, Vitinha, and Trippier in the squad. We need 2 matches. 2 matches for everybody, which is perfect. Which is perfect. Given that this 3rd time lucky tournament is 1st to 3, so it's very easy. Let's build the team. Past and presente. So let's get out Armstrong for Strand Larson. Trippier's in the team. And the last one. Who is going to be last? What's his name? I'm trying to remember who he is. Evos. How many they? Vitinha, that's right. Need to put Vitinha in the squad. Let's get Willy Bolly out of there. Let's get Vitinha in. Let's get Vitinha in there. We don't need anything special. We just need to get these Evos done. We got 2 games. I'm just going to give the games away. I'll let them score and then give the stuff away. Ugh. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Should be fun. I'm the same. Yeah, you have to take advantage of modes like this. You do have to take advantage where possible. It is for the best to be able to use these sorts of modes. This guy clearly needs it too, so... Unless he gives it to me, that would be funny. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. He's actually doing it. Let's go. Not exactly what I was after, but... Bears? Do I play FC Mobile? I log on occasionally. I wouldn't say I play anything substantial, though. Is it any good? Yeah, I log on every so often, and I watch people like Raz that play it, who has time to play the whole thing. I mean, you get the objectives done first. You get the objectives done, and then you sort of do what you want with it. Yeah, I watch a lot of FC Mobile. I don't play it, though. Really. I know the FC and FC Mobile are very similar. They're going to be a lot more similar. What's my team overall in FC? I mean, I think my maximum is like 98 at the moment. FC Mobile, I don't know. But I have a 98 overall team on here. And soon enough it will be max overall, which is 99. Because, well, everyone is going to have 99 rated teams. It's much easier to get high rated teams here. Much easier. Gotta play it. I mean, I'll be real, man. I also don't have a good device to be able to play it on. Like, you need a very good phone or something, right? I don't really have the device to play, so... Yeah. That's another reason I don't play it. It's because I don't have a good enough device, but... I'm sure it's good for the people that like it. And I try to watch some content of it, but... I don't think it's something I can play for too long. I log in, I play a few days, and then I don't play it. Looks like I'm lonely. Probably need a tablet. I mean, you need even a specific kind of tablet or something, because I have a tablet, just a generic, well, not generic, but I bought a tablet off Amazon and it doesn't run it, so... I mean, I live by myself, but it's not really a problem. Living by yourself in this economy, I could download it from Google. Again, man, if I'm gonna play it in the nicest way possible, playing it on the computer, I know how to download it, but the device, like, you can't run it on every device. I've tried. Like, Google does not allow you to download it to certain devices. And I'm not playing it on the PC. I'm not playing it on, like, an emulator. It's a mobile game. It's played best on a device, like a phone or a tablet. So, if I can't play it on the devices that I have, or I don't want to play it, then I just won't. Again, it's just not for me. Mobile gaming is not really for me. Some people prefer mobile games, some people prefer console gaming. If you like FC Mobile, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure FC Mobile's a very... I mean, to be fair, I hear a lot of bad things about FC Mobile too, so... It is quite similar. But... you can connect your controller. I'm gonna say this nicely, right? Just because I don't want to play it, doesn't mean you need to try and convince me to play it. Like, how would you like it if I sat here and I said, oh, you should play FC console, it's the greatest game ever? Like, it gets a bit boring, it gets a bit forced. Like, I'll play what I play, you'll play what you play, and that's fine. And if I play FC Mobile for like a few days at a time, then good. But it doesn't need to be a thing of, oh, you have to play... What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You know what? I'm just gonna let him score. Just say, I appreciate you for saying, but if I don't want to play, you also can't really convince. Like, if I already made up my mind on not playing, there is no point on trying to convince me to play it. You know? Like, if I want to play with cards with playstyles, FC had playstyles first. Things like that. So, there's nothing wrong with liking things. But, you do not need to try and convert people or try and force people to play. That's all. That should be the Evo's done, at least. Which is cold. Do love the Evos. So there are the Evos. I think the training camp ones might be done too. Oh, yes. Who does not love all these Evos being done? Trippier done. That's cold. Strand Larson done. That one done. All these Evos, man. I love Evos. Trippier done. I already have his next Evo sorted. Trippier actually looks like a beast, I can't lie. And then Mane. Don't know what Mane is going to go into, if anything, but good that he's got some better stats. Now, third time lucky. We're going to go back to this, but I need to set my Evos up for Kieran Trippier, who is going into the Unbreakable, or not Unbreakable, Mr. Undroppable. That's it. Mr. Undroppable, because he's going to get that footies. He's going to get that footies cosmetic, which will allow me to give him... will allow me to give him... Probably... Probably inventive. The attacker's not really necessary on a fullback. Inventive would be fun, though. And if worst case, I can take it off. Mr. Undroppable will be a very good fullback to have. That's done. Now, what about Jorgen Strand Larsen? What do we have available for you? I think there's one I'm interested in. We'll see. Unstoppable Force. That could be a fun one. I think it ups his agility, though, so I'm nervous. I think he would still be lengthy. Or not be lengthy. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. He will not be lengthy, or he will still be lengthy. Dubs. Dubs. In you go, sir. Welcome. In you go to that Evo. Gold. In you go to the Evo. Are there any players here that I like? You, for example, you've got decent finishing. I'm just trying to do as many Evos as I can, honestly. I'm just trying to do as many Evos as a man can. Are there any things here that could work? National Pride would be fun, but I don't think it's worth. Pink Heritage, I think I said I was going to give to him. But what about Thread the Needle? I don't think I want Ping, though. Depends where he plays, because he can't play, I think. That'd be fun. Pink Heritage. Just don't think, though. I think you can play left mid. We can only play left wing and cam, so it's like... Would be good for a cam. You're saving for the 1,000 token Evo packs are the same cards? I mean, I did get all the Evos. I don't even think the Evos... The 1,000 Evos are that good now. I almost think the Evos that they put out weekly are better. That's what I think. I'm gonna put pink, because why not? I don't think the 1,000 Evo and whatever else is that good. Let's see, Pink Heritage. Where is Pink Heritage? Skill issue, no. Can we not use it? No! It's Pink Heritage. Why did I even do that? I mean, yes, I had to use it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm getting rid of it because there was like... I want to use that Pink Heritage Evo on him. Give me... What does Pink Heritage even give? National Pride. Pink Heritage. Why is it only 3? That's so woke. Pink Heritage. I mean, this is probably better anyway, so it works out. But still. Still. It's quite silly. I rate it. Pink Heritage is going on him. Let's get him in the team. Let's get him in instead of Vitinha. Vultured Commander. For anything here that would be any good. I think there was something I was debating. Or anything else, though. As he can play too many positions. Almost a problem. Would be absolutely nuts. Auto defense. Oh. Not gonna waste. Oh, I'm not gonna waste that. He's very tall, though. He's not very tall, though, rather. How tall is he? He's 5'11". What does he not have? Ace intercept. No finesse. What does he have already? So he gets nothing different. And this is 96 overall. It takes him to plus... Takes everything to plus 10. I'll have to wait and see with that one. I'll have to wait and see with some of these. Could give it to this guy. Or anyone else. Anyone else in the Evos could be good. I want to look at. Probably not. I put you into this? Max Sweat. What is this? Did it take his finishing up? Takes him to 93. Oh, yuck. 93 is kind of arse. 93 is just kind of arse for that. Let's see if there's anyone I can use that on. Let's see. Could have looked and seen if there was anybody, but and there was an R9 Evo, if only. Can't really be asked to Evo R9 anyway. I think the thing with this is that his agility gets cooked. I think that's the problem with this one, is it ruins his agility. Dazzling Dribbler, agility plus 10. Yeah, I'm so good. I'll have that. Agility plus 10 again. Why? Why does it have to ruin everything? I don't even have to worry about this now. I just am. That's the thing. I just don't want to touch his agility. That's the thing. I don't want to ruin it. Movable on. Yeah, that's not worth. He's not worth doing anything with. Let's just worry about Totally you, sir. 5'9". Could be useful for you. Speed Demon. I am trying to make as many Evos as possible. Rewards. The Speed Demon. It's a 96. 96 pace. And why not? Why not? He's already not able to get lengthy, so let's evolutions. Getting rid of Neymar. Strand Larson takes the most. Nope. The three that we're doing take the most, so 5 games each. These are all good Evos. That's the thing, is these are all good Evos. I'm just gonna grind our Evos. I was gonna play Rivals, but I can play Rivals off stream. I don't need to worry about Rivals specifically. So Wangy, Larson, and Trippier. Those are gonna be the cards. Gonna have some lengthy boys. Let's see. Okay, I'm an idiot. Why do I always do that? I need to learn to not do that. I'm such a fucking weirdo. Such an idiot. I always forget that I'm not trying to win. Like, I'm trying to get the Evos done. Oh dear. You get so used to playing normally that you forget you shouldn't be. That's the thing, is like you get so used to normal play that you forget almost. Here we go. We're working on our Evos here. Let's go. Happens? Definitely does. Definitely does happen where you just forget what you're actually meant to be doing. Unstoppable Force. Pink Heritage. And Mr. Undroppable. Third time lucky. Really happens. Just past midnight, chat. Snacks, good morning, man. Good to see you. Reading about the WNBA? Oh dear. I don't know anything about the WNBA aside from some of the players, and only because they do funny things. Like, I know who Caitlin Clark is, but to be fair, who doesn't? And are we about to have. I hope not. I think that would be. That'd be terrible. The Nashville. What? The what? Like, that's such a strange name. The Nashville Bulls. Like, such a strange name for a basket. Like, it's a strange name in general, let alone for a female franchise. Like, like I wouldn't be using it on any franchise. Such a strange one. Such a strange. Such a strange. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can really say because I don't keep up with the WNBA. That's for the proper hardcore people, not me. Let's see, is there to a hacker? Of course, Tim Dino complaining about hackers. Let me see. Let me go to this Max Sweat Evo that's out. It's a right wing Evo. Let me see. Let me see. I have too many Evos. I can't be asked doing all these Evos. There's too many. I wish I could sort by newest. That'd be way better if I could sort by newest. Max Sweat. Let's see. So we can use Ansu. We can use I'd probably use Marshall Manetzi, but I'm not going to. Mateus Mane. Zidane? You can use in this? I didn't know Zidane was a right wing. That's strange. Not doing it though. Marco Asensio. Trincao. Podence. What does Podence look like in this? Ooh. Lewandowski tops. That'll be a pretty big deal. Will certainly be a big deal. Yeah, I keep too many cards. Probably why it takes so long to get to the cards I want, but there should be better ways to deal with it. Let's see. Anyone else? I wonder if Harrington is going to get any Premier League cards this year, given that now he's going to Hull. Definitely possible. I don't know when the Premier League cards get released. Yeah, Monday. I think there's a card, like a low rated one that I could use. What is Fer Lopez? Hold on. What about Campbell? What does Campbell have for stats? Would be kind of cold, actually. Would be kind of cold. EPL flagship pre-sales? But I mean, there will be... That won't be the only product, I imagine. There's probably going to be more... Probably going to be more product. Just won't be for a while. See something. Rodrigo Gomez. Where is he? I don't like that he goes to what's it called? I don't know if I like that. I need to fix that before I put that on him. MLS pre-order same day. I mean, I'm sure that'll be good for the card fanatics. I'm not really a card fanatic. I dabble in it every so often, but it's not very often. Did I claim all the Evos? I did. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. 3 more games of this. Let's see if there's any... What agent? Zidane, yeah, no one cares. Nobody cares. It is absolutely hilarious because the team that had Harrington and sold him to the Rapids, they had a 20% sell-on clause. and they decided to fucking cash the sell-on clause before he moved. So instead of getting, I think it's going to be about 6 million Australian dollars or something over that, which in our league is quite a lot of money. It is not pocket change in our league. They got about 500k, so yeah, hilarious. Imagine developing someone and then not having the faith and cashing the clause. Oh well. Oh well. Funny stuff, really. Funny stuff indeed. And if you don't know who Lucas Harrington is, chat, he's the guy who missed the penalty in the Australia game. That's how you'll remember him. You'll remember him because he was the kid that missed the penalty in the Australia game. And now he's going to be playing in the Premier League for Hull, it looks like. Which I would say is a pretty big deal. Yeah, like, the club are rightfully getting clowned. Like, I don't think anyone is able to defend it. Like if you have a sell-on clause in a player and you sell them for like a minimal amount, you should probably look to get every penny, but can't really go back and reverse it now. When does the Premier League start? Let me see. Not far away, but the EFL, which is what Wolves are in, starts next week. Starts this time next week. EPL. The Premier League starts on the 22nd here. So that's about just shy of just over 2 weeks away. It'll be Arsenal Coventry. But the EFL has the cup start on the 8th, which is not far away. And then they have... What are you doing, Store? Oh my god. Just score the damn ball. Yeah, there you go. Didn't have to pass the parcel. Should be good. I'm gonna try and do a few Premier League, not Premier League. I mean, we all, if the Premier League is on at decent times, maybe I'll watch, but we're gonna do some EFL watch-alongs for Wolves matches whenever they're on at reasonable times. That's the plan, I think, is to get... Because, yeah, the EFL is traditionally on at a bit of a better time. But also more matches. That means more watch-alongs, potentially. Let's see. I think it's, yeah, one more game after this. These cards are looking nasty. These cards are looking nasty. Let's see. Come on. Surely. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Not far away now from these Evos being Gooey Goovu, huh? Huh? Okay then. I didn't even know Govu was still in the game. What a strange name to call yourself. Yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. Scoring goals and celebrating, like... Let's see. There we go. Let's see. That's the Evo's done. Love to see it. You'll love to see it. Evo's done. That's it. There we go. We have our Evos completed. We have Strand Larson done. He is now a beast. We have Pink Heritage done. Now makes Hwang a bit of a beast. The cam position. And we have Mr. Undroppable, which makes Trippier a bit of a beast. Absolutely brilliant. And we've done that. Now, the Speed Demon, which is another 2 games. Which I guess we can do. Shame that don't even need the championship chem now, I think. More about, can I give him the cosmetic? I will if I can. Cosmetics. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, we can. And I will. Because what would he get? Like, he's on what? He's got max, so he can't get any more, but still. That's not really the point. The point is the cosmetic. That's cold. That's cold. I'm gonna do it just because 100k, I have more than enough, so cold. Now I have to sit there and worry about his chemistry, I think. Yeah, there we go. Kind of necessary, because I'm kind of sick of being like... I'm sick of having all these players not get chem. So... Who doesn't... You. How do you not get chem? So I could do that. And then I could do that. That would be 32. And who's off chem here? You. At least we wouldn't need the championship link. We could use it somewhere else. There we go. Worry about that in a moment. I don't even really use this card that often. But what a team. What a team we have assembled here. What a team we have assembled. I'm only using this Cavaliero for the Evo, not using him for much else. Let's see. Let's see. 2 games. And then dare I say that's probably it. Dare I say that's probably it, because The Ghost RTG. Let's see. Man, stop trying so hard. Like you can, yeah, you're scoring. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Who needs to worry about anything? Tomorrow I'm gonna get my deep dive reaction out, even though it's probably late, but I don't really care. It's gotta be done. But I need Twitter bombers. Look like it. Good stuff. Let's get one more game, and then that'll be it, because we've done the Evos. Might run this team in Rivals for fun. That's the thing, is Rivals is usually not that fun to play, but if I can make it fun, then I will. You know, let's see. 10 skies. Pretty sure there's only one sky, but oh well. What am I doing? I thought, what are you doing? Score with the player! I'm literally giving you the goal and the win, and you're not even trying. Like, oh, it's so funny. Just take the goal, honestly. Take it! These kids, man. These kids, these little kiddies, man. You are literally getting a free goal. Take the shots. There we go, finally. These kiddies, they don't know what's good for them. Tahith Chong. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's over. Another two wonderful games done for Evos. You love to see it. Another Evo complete. Blame the Evo. we go. He's now what, 96? So he won't even be ineligible for more. He'll be eligible for quite plenty. Let me go to the squad, not the SBCs. The squad. Would easily put in like him, not him. This team is good. How tall is this guy? He's how tall? He's six. Okay, he's 6'3", which is good. I want the 6'3" players to be good. Let's see. We are not keeping you lengthy. We're keeping you like that. Is that lengthy? Yeah, lengthy, lengthy beast. Gonna put Wangy back in. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. What a card. What a team. Now, let me bin off Dan Burn. Let me look at what my Rodrigo Gomez can become. Because he's the last real player that, like, I want to give a proper Evo to. Floor Razor would certainly be something. Does it upgrade his finishing? Shot? Oh, it does upgrade his finishing. Oh, would be worth a shout, you know. You can only do it once though. Kind of woke that you can only do it once, but it doesn't improve the rating, I guess. That takes it to a 97, so that's probably a no. Refinishing. Rodrigo Gomez is my guy. I want to give him 95 fin. I want to try and maximize him before I get to anything. So to be Floor Razor. Let's see. Not the... Well, you have the rewards here, actually. I'd probably put National Pride. If anything. The sprint will not be happening. That will not be happening. That would be cold, but that's probably not happening. Come back to that. I will worry about that another day. But for now, I'm going to end both the streams here. Been fun. We're going to do this more often, multi-stream on all the platforms, because it's good. I want to get monetized on YouTube, so kind of necessary to have as much on as possible. But ending the streams here. This one, and then we'll end